And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Green in at the 3 slot.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that? Booyah! He must be mad at the rim.
Yeah.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Levine. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Drummond with the bucket.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on ball. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, with the fadeaway. Misses off the right iron.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
LeVert goes against Levine. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating outside for LeVert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over ball. No good. A bit long that time. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Fires it. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Into the lane and finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Mobley throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Shoots it from the high post. Drummond finds DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. No luck on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Garland, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Left side Garland. Mobley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Free throw good. Mobley. The Bulls have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Double team on DeRozan. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Garland with the ball. Caruso covers. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. To win the run. And Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Garland against Caruso. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead.
Cavaliers fans, your Cavaliers Houston team. Here they come, fans.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Cavaliers leading.
You know, Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
On the wing, LaVine. He's checked by LeVert. LaVine passes to Jones. Fires for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Levine.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the
2
line.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Ball. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Mitchell finds Levert. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Levert. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact and it doesn't alter his shot.
Levert goes against Levine. Outside Jones. Here's the 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Mitchell against Ball. Now Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Down low. Ball with a steal. Pass to Levine. Now here's Jones. Outside for Levine. Jones with a screen on Levert. Here's Levine. Second chance effort. Here's Ball. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Okoro is checked in for Wade.
One shot.
And that one falls for Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Here's Garland. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Wade. And that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And so it's Cleveland.
With the score, your Cavaliers 32, the Bulls 25.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for the Bulls, in it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. And here's Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Garland for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Garland's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
LeVert outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Allen. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
The open shot, DeRozan. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Caruso against Garland. Inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's DeRozan missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Garland. From the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's LeVert on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Allen with it. Give him 8. Williams grabs the board. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A. just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Garland against Caruso. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get it going. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for DeSumo. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 17 points.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Mitchell, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
The deep three from Levine. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Evan Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. That's the five for Cleveland right now.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And Ball gets it to go.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Mitchell against Ball. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Off target at the rim. On the break. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Lopez. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.D. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "You haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mobley passes to Garland. There's the drive. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Garland. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Caruso against Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Cleveland calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Mitchell against Ball. Mobley down low. Allen on the wing. LeVert outside. Clock at 6. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Levine against LeVert. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Misses in close. Ball against Mitchell. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on ball. Pass to Allen. Fades. And that one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's offline from half court. Here's Ball.
look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Hicks. Then it's Harden, and it's Melton in at the shooting guard. And for the Bulls, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Embiid wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Here's Melton. Poked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Harris. Now DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And that one goes long.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by DeRozan. In the corner, it's Melton. 6 on the shot clock. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Ball finds Caruso. DeRozan against Harris. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Embiid. Drops in the tray.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. The Bulls keep it alive. Pass the ball. And Ball gets double teamed. DeRozan for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Harden surveying the D. 3-pointer by Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Philadelphia with the ball. They lead by 4.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Here's Ball. 76ers getting the bucket. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Now here's Harden, out to the right wing. It's deflected. Ball with it, and it's Harden picking him up. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Some changes for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Levine. He feeds it to Drummond. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Finds himself wide open and drills it. Embiid's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Levine. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Levine for three, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Harden outside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward. Philadelphia on D. It's a 5-point game. For three, Levine. Vucevic dishes to Levine. The three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Embiid. Melton finds Harris. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Snatched away. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now, here's ball. Over in the corner, Green. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Harris. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Jones with the screen on Harden. Bean passes to Jones. And nothing is falling for him right now. The 76ers leading by 9.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. And the basket by Harden.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening. Philadelphia has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's DeRozan. He's He's got 11. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden against Ball. It's Harden with the drive and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
DeRozan passes the ball. DeMar DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Harris. Clock at 6. Ball kicks to Vucevic. No good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And Philadelphia calls time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for Lonzo Ball. Pick by Harrell. Hilton the pass to Harrell. Outside, Maxey. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Maxey. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. There's the pass to Tucker. Caruso against Maxey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Now, here's Vucevic. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Bulls pick up 2. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 10. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Bulls, 29. The 76ers, 39.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's LaVine. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 6.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Milton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Forcing the issue offensively, LaVine has...
sudden explosiveness. He gets a step and draws the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And Ball subbed in for Zach LaVine. Williams outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
DeMar DeRozan, first personal foul, second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Ball, the pass to Drummond. DeRozan in the corner. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And stolen by Dedmon. Harden kicks to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Passes it to Dedmon. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Harris. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's DeRozan with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Harris.
DeRozan always drawing fouls because he's very aggressive in taking it to the hoop.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
DeRozan dishes to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Drummond. Outside Ball. And the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Harden against Ball. Harden kicks to Embiid. On the wing, Melton. For 3, Harris. Chicago grabs the miss. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Dedmon misses the 3. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Williams. Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Levine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
Get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
Shoot two.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Now, here's Milton. No points in the game yet for him. And that one's good, Maxey.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Bean passes to Jones. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside, Levine. Vucevic dishes to Levine.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Green is checked in for Chicago. The 76ers leading by 3. Left side, Maxey. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 13.
3 points.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Left side, Levine. He gets it in there.
Nice work that time by Levine, using his length. He can do damage in there.
Right side, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's tipped, and it's stolen by Green. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First personal foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the 76ers, P.J. Tucker is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Harrell. And it's Milton in at the point. Now here's Harden. Three-pointer. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Right side, DeRozan. Levine against Harden. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Williams kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. And Drummond throws it down.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ball against Harden. Here's Melton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assist from
Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
James Harden.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
DeRozan against Harris. Fades away. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Levine, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Here's Harden. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's an intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thank you, David. Ball with a wide open look. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams finds Levine. Inside. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Now, here is Harden at the top of the key and B. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, I don't know if you'll find a more opportunistic player than Harden. He creates his own opportunities because he'll set a trap, take advantage, and then go straight to the bucket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now Harden, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Harden against Ball. James Harden again from deep. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for Philadelphia.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Harden.
both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
76ers, TNT, everybody. Get loud for them once again.
Melton against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. McCollum with it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide-open man.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Good D by Richardson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
For 3, here's Harris. Pure from 3-point range.
And you just gotta respect Harris's 3-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Stolen by Melton. Harris finds Melton. Back to Harris. Again, Harris missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
3-pointer, Harden. And no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics. Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dedmon, the pass to Harris. Good D by Richardson. New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson against Dedmon. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Valanciunas. And he buries his first look.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. For the finish. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jones against Harden. On the take. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
For 3, McCollum. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
When Zion scores from that far from the hoop, it's scary for opponents. I mean, what are you going to do with him? You're already worried about his inside game.
McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Maxi passes to Dedmon. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And down it goes. 2 points. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Richardson. The layup misses. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Oh, he picked him clean. Outside Richardson. Williamson outside. Pass to Alvarado. Williamson inside. Defended by Dedmon. Valanciunas, good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
1 second left, and Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's James Harden. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The Sixers trailing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Harris misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's McCollum. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Embiid a screen on Jones. Offensive board. Out to Harris. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harden against Nance. Nance with a screen on Harrell. There's McCollum with the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Harden from outside. The Pelicans pull it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Murphy. Fires the three. He's off on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum against Melton. Here's Murphy. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
There's McCollum with the three. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Richardson's checked in for Murphy. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. And Philadelphia calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Maxey finds Milton. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Harrell. On the wing, Milton. Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Jones. In transition. Good chance here for Ingram. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Milton passes to Dedmon. Over to the left wing. For three, Maxey. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thanks very much, Allie.
Your 76ers, 23. The Pelicans, 35.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Melton outside. Harris on the wing. Embiid a screen on McCollum. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Another shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum to the left side wing. Here's Alvarado. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for Alvarado. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
McCollum, the pass to Richardson. Back to McCollum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Here's Richardson. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose.
No argument here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Now this is who Harrell is, a fighter. Someone that is determined to overcome contact and score the ball.
Harrell against Valanciunas. Nance with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murphy. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Back to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. On the wing, Milton from deep. It's good, and the sweet setup from Harrell.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Milton, the open look. Again, Philadelphia.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside for Ingram. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Out left to the wing. Nance for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Maxey, that's good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Ingram with the ball. Harrell picks him up. Here's Nance, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Nance has got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Murphy. Out to the wing. The 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading.
Big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. We've got Tobias Harris, James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Dedmon in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And so they foul intentionally. The 76ers shooting only 42%. Here's Harden. That shot missing. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's Williamson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden against Jones. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Harris with it. McCollum covering. And now the Sixers on the break. 3-pointer Harden on target from range.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Richardson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Richardson. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. The 3, here's Harris. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Dedmon. Harris with it, guarded by Richardson. Harris against Richardson. Left side, Harden. And stolen by Jones. For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans? On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And there's McCollum on the assist from Jones. McCollum's got 23.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
One-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Right side Jones. McCollum finds Richardson. McCollum against Harden. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Melton outside. Embiid, a screen on Richardson. Harris passes to Melton. Out to Harris. And here's Harden, defended by Jones.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Williamson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
52 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer Embiid. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum with it. Williamson passes to McCollum. Williamson inside. Working on Dedmon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's good from Williamson.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion
Williamson hits them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Connects from downtown.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the three. Here's Young, takes it inside, and he gets it back. Pass to Okongwu, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. Passes to Murray. To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hunter. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Young dishes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
And McCollum puts up a deep three. Trae Young grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Crafty. Oh!
Yes, sir. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McCollum outside. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound, and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Hits from the high post.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Young pass to Capella. Nice move. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. To see him get up like that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Larry Nance is subbed in for Williamson.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Here's Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Young. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Off target from three-point range. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Collins checked in for Capella. Murray dishes to Collins, and he makes good on the layup.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
For 3, Ingram, Nance, and Nance slams it in.
It really does. Does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Young, here we go. That one good for 2. Young's got 6.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. In the corner, it's Richardson. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. No good from outside. Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for Atlanta. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the 3. The small forward.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. For Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard pressed to find that kind of interaction, because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Murray, the pass to Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. For 3, Ingram. Rebound by Murray. Atlanta leading by 4. This is to Okongwu. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bay. Shoots. Kept alive. Okongwu kicks to Bay. And there's the pass to Murray. Back to Bay. Fires from deep. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have in case of emergency, great class player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
The first free throw is good. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Jones checked in for Richardson. And McCollum subbed in for Ingram. Collins checked in for Atlanta. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And finished off by Collins.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray's checked in for Bay. Young against Murphy. Trying to get something going. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young with no one around. It's stolen by Nance. Valanciunas against Young. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and the shot goes in. And now it's only a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And so it's Atlanta with it. 1:06 left here in the second. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And Capella sends it back. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram outside. Driving in. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. New Orleans ball. And so here is New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Here's Ingram. Clock at 4. Here's Hayes.
Capella, a center who can affect the game defensively every night.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones against Young. To the inside. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Assist from inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A 3 from McCollum. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got his third basket of the night.
It's so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from it.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
Your Pelicans, 30. The Hawks, 34.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCullough. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. It's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Murray against Murphy. Murray, good. Murray's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Over in the corner, Williamson. He dishes it to Hayes. Williamson in the post. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
So helpful for Zion's confidence to be able to knock down shots like that. It's just going to make him play with so much more reckless abandon.
Goes back up. Capella finds Young. And there's the drive. That shot misses. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson in the post. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his 2nd game in the league, and for a 2nd-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside to the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
We got the free t-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one.
Some changes for New Orleans. Richardson, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's Ingram in for McCullough. Then for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Young. Murray kicks to Okongwu. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 22 points.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
He's the pass to Ingram. It's Ingram on the wing. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Murray surveying the D. 124 left to play here in the third.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Williamson a screen on Hunter. Ingram against Hunter. Back to Williamson. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Richardson against Murray. Nifty move. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Here they are. Let's give it up, fans. It's your Pelicans breaker.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Give it up for your Pelicans breaker.
Shot clock at 5. Murray kicks to Collins. Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. From deep, Richardson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Now,
we got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Young against Jones. Young looking around. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
A putback, and staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for the short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu into the 5 down low. Here's Young going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
So for the Pelicans, Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Zion Williamson subbed in for Nance. And a change for the Hawks. Capella's checked in. McCollum, no good. Atlanta's shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Jones against Young, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Get the teardrop. That one falls.
Making the floater look effortless. McCollum has the body control and touch to drop that kind of shot in consistently.
Capella with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's McCollum, and he drives in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
team foul.
The kick out to Young. for three. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
And slam dunk by Ingram. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Here's Young, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Young determined on that play there, the foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ingram missing. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. Here's McCollum driving to the basket, and McCollum with the slam.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Young against Jones. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 19 points.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And here's McCollum for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Jones against Young. Capella with a screen on Jones. Young finds Capella. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum against Hunter. Williamson outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Young against Jones. Fires from the line. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Williamson outside. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Capella with a screen on Jones. And a deep 3 from Young. Here's Capella, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here's Young.
Lower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Young way outside. The rebound by Allen. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hunter. And again, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
They get it back, kicks it out to Collins. Tries again. Deflected. And here's Mitchell.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Now here's Mitchell to the paint. Here's Allen. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, BA. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
A nice shot by Young.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Young, the pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. From 20 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. LeVert outside to the inside. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Stolen by Young. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for Trae Young. Now here's Murray. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
4 on the clock. Murray from outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, BA, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Inside, knocked away. Stolen by Capella. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And Murray launches it from deep. They get it back. The three ball hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Mitchell with the ball. He takes it in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a...
Please give a big round of applause for your
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Jetty Osman out there with Mobley, and it's Lopez in at the 5. The Hawks trailing. Right side Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle. On the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lopez finds Garland. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Screen by Capella. Murray from outside. And it's Capella with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Here's Osman. Pass to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Murray. And finished off by Garland.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Now Murray. 7 points in the game. Outside Hunter. Capella, screen on LeVert. Back to Hunter. The 3 is up. They kick it out to Murray. Goes back up. Here's Capella. Nice move. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Cleveland calls timeout. McConnell's checked in for Atlanta. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Murray, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Garland. Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Bay left side. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland calls timeout. changes here. Capella comes in for Bay. And it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Young, outside Hunter. Back to Young. Outside Hunter, pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on LeVert. There's Young with the 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. 3 on the clock. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Outside Garland to the middle. They swipe it. Here's Young. Give him 8. "27 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Garland against Capella. Allen with a screen on Capella. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Outside Young, over Garland. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
18. And put your hands together. For the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Cleveland with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Garland. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Collins in at the 3. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Now here's Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeVert goes against Collins. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Young with it. Give him 8. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Nice move. Young with the bucket, getting it done inside. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Garland. Here's Allen. It counts! And the foul! That one on Capella.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Young. Young missing again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Collins against Garland. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Capella, screen on Garland. Here's Young. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Give him 8.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for Young. And Cleveland with a change here too. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
All right, fans, let's hear it once again for you.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. From about 19, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Mitchell against Hunter. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And it's Murray off the drive.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot won't fall. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray with it. Now LeVert defending. Pass to Okongwu. LeVert goes against Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Okongwu. This one for 3, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Allen a screen. Pass to Osman. Inside. Allen can't get it to go. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Nails the 16-footer. Young's got 14.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks trailing. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at the 3.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
To the inside. Stolen by Capella. Young against Mobley. And they go to the intentional foul.
Evan Mobley. His first. Team first.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. There's Young with the 3. Drills it from deep. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
3-pointer. Osman with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Outside Young. The 3 is up. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. And he does just that.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Young fires the 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 23 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
LeVert outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Cleveland calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Atlanta calls timeout.
Team first. Atlanta, timeout. It's time for some T-shirts. And then it's
just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Mitchell against Young. 4-3. Drains the triple. Young's got 18 points in just the second half.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Young. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. LeVert passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Capella. The rebound by Allen.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Young misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They get it again. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here is Young.
But this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 seat.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
LeVert against Levine. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and Levine throws it down.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
The deep three from Levine. Chicago with a new 14. Out left to the wing. And then Levine with the jam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
The deep three from Mitchell. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Williams. Levine against LeVert. Williams for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 5.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Levine with the slam.
Big-time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
And they go to the intentional foul. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
First team foul.
Here's Garland.
Into the game for your goal, Alex Caruso.
Here he goes. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in.
3-1-2 crew.
1:58 left to play in the first. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession.
It's hard to contest Andre Drummond inside. All you can do is try to make him earn his money at the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That shot off the mark. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan surveying the D. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Ball stolen. The numbers in their favor. Deflects the pass and stolen by Drummond. Puts up a 3. And the Bulls get it back. Ball no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Allen a screen on Caruso. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Garland against Ball. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Drummond the screen. Shot, high post, DeRozan. That's good.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Here's Garland. He has 5. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
It's all tied in Chicago, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
We've got Green, Alex Caruso out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Williams at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. A slam dunk by Garland.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
LeVert against LaVine. And Drummond throws it down.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Garland against Caruso. Allen dishes to Garland. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
LaVine looking around. Passes it to Williams. And Drummond kicks to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from LeVert.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now the pass to Garland. To the inside. Mobley finds Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, LaVine. LeVert defending. And LaVine with the slam.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Wade outside. Back to Mitchell. Wade, a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. DeRozan falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Mitchell finds Wade. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. And Cleveland making a change here. Caruso against Garland. To the paint, 4 on the shot clock. Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Picked by Vucevic. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 4.
I like when Vooch shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Garland against Caruso. Garland, the pass to Allen. Missed inside.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Inside, to the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. All right, David, thank you.
The Bulls, 28. The Cavaliers, 26. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Derek Jones.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 9 points.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it. LeVert against Levine.
To the middle. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Levine. He's got 7.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Mitchell looking it over. He takes it in. Williams against Mobley. Now here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded. Allen finds Mitchell. Second chance shot. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Clock at 6. Down low, stolen by Levine. And here we go, fast break, Levine's got it. To the paint, here's Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Chicago leading by 3. And Levine, here we go. To the middle. Drummond finds Levine. Into the lane. To Drummond.
2 minutes remaining.
Another shot. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Outside Garland for the tie. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here comes the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley with the block. Here's Jones, dives to the hoop, gets the bucket, and the foul. That one on Mobley.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Garland. 13 points in the game. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot, and the Cavaliers call time here.
Fans coming to the floor. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez, and Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. Just 4 to shoot, and it's good for 2.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 11 points.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
Left side, DeRozan. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Jones sends it back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Feeds it to Vucevic. Right side, Ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Mitchell outside. Down low, Mobley. Good D by Jones. That shot is off, and we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 6.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Let me hear you right now.
Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
DeRozan's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3, and that's an intentional foul.
Alex Caruso, first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Garland, driving inside.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And the Bulls with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Outside, LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
Now here's Drummond. Back to LaVine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second free throw.
It's on Jared Allen.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Garland surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Alex Caruso.
Team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Lonzo Ball.
Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Timeout called the Cavaliers. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Now here's LaVine. Fires for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. Taken away by Williams. Ball with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Throws and dishes to Levine. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does.
And you could tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big time shot maker. Give him the rock.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 3. 1:33 left in the game. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to LeVert. Outside Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Levine. 4 on the clock. Driving the lane. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here's Garland to the left side wing. Pass to Mobley over Williams. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
He will use his size, his skills, and his shooting ability to go get this win.
Levine against LeVert. And here's Levine. Yes!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
NBA action come.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Harden going inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Count that bucket.
Paul's such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Dedmon a screen. Harden can't hit. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 6 points.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Drummond, the screen on Harris. The three from DeRozan. And Drummond with the jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Harden against Ball. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
DeRozan outside. Nails it from three. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Outside Harden. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Back to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Harris. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Drummond, the screen on Harris, takes the three, and DeRozan gets the three. DeRozan's got 11.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Harden, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it's set. That's the tone for the rest of the team.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso.
Philadelphia, 73. 76ers, ENT.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise.
Oh, power is
Oh, wow.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. 16 points for him.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harden, the pass to Dedmon, down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Drummond to screen on Melton. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's good from DeRozan.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Embiid a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Hey guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got DeAnthony Melton. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's James Harden, and it's Embiid in it to 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. All no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And the 76ers call time here.
All right, fans, if you want a T-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Tucker comes in for Dedmon. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. The kick out to Milton. Outside Maxey. Philadelphia, the rebound. Tucker finds Harris. There's the 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Shake Milton.
Green does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago leading. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Here's Levine. Yep, that one's good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work that time by Levine, using his length. He can do damage in there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Maxey, that's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Tucker with a screen on Caruso. And it's Maxey missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Caruso, pass to Vucevic. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Milton. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Milton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Milton's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Levine. The shot misses. Good D by Harrell. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Harris with it, picked up by DeRozan. Harris's shot is good. And now just a three-point Bulls lead.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Back to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Milton. Here's DeRozan. It's good from about 19 feet. DeRozan's got 20 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
That's tipped. Milton finds Maxey. Harrell the screen. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. DeRozan outside. He got it up.
Yeah, a hard-nosed defender. Tucker gets up into.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. And at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You know, Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
From the wing, Harden finds Dedmon. Harden into the lane, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
DeRozan against Melton. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. The shot by Drummond, no good. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Harden from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Here's Dedmon, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Drummond passes to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Unloads. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. A clear look for Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
Ball finds Caruso. And here is DeRozan. Melton covers. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. He goes up, and then Embiid with the dunk.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Ball passes to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Now here's DeRozan. Stolen by Melton. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Embiid against Drummond. Melton passes to Harden. Here's Harris. 6 to shoot. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, let's make some noise for the move-dropping, show-stopping Sixers.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for...
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Tucker with a screen. Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but
That's his first
for me,
foul.
I don't mind a little extra.
Team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. And stolen by Harrell.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Ball with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And Ball throws it down.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end there, causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Jones' shot is good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. Levine with a steal. Down low. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Right side, Harden. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chicago leading. Tobias Harris out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Levine against Maxey, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid finds Dedmon. Maxey with it. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. Melton on the wing. Oh, and Levine with a block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Jones. Back to Levine. Jones with a screen on Dedmon. Levine passes to Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
James Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Harden. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Pass to Embiid. He converts the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Ball passes to Williams. And here is DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. Ball against Harden. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ball finds Drummond with the 10-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harden with a bucket.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers get it back. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ball against Harden. Ball passes to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. DeRozan, left side. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
It's stolen. Caruso against Harris. Poke loose. And here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Releases. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Ball outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Drummond with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminish. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Dedmon. Pass to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan against Embiid. Drummond to screen on Embiid. Now DeRozan. From deep 3-point range. The shot comes out.
Former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Harden's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nobody near Melton. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Harden against Jones. Melton kicks to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Left side, Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got 5 now.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harden scanning the floor with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep right to a shot.
And a wide open look for McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. And that is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Chance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in for McCollum. Man's a screen on Harden. Ingram kicks to Richardson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Harden, drives to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Richardson the pass to Nance. From deep, sinks the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Dedmon finds Harden. Back to Dedmon. It's stolen by Nance. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram's running.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's Harden. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Harris setting the pick for Harden. Harris outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
You've got Hayes. Nance out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And so here is Philadelphia. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Williamson is screen on Melton. Oh, good on the triple. The 76ers lead. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Teams nowadays tracking, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons, and with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Maxey. Harrell, the pass to Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tipped away. Melton with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. McCollum against Melton. Plenty of space. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia. Pelicans trail by 5. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
McCollum outside. There's the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Knocked away. Harris kicks to Maxey. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
And converting off the pass, Williamson firing with conviction there. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's the pick. Leaner from distance. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
Maxey finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
McCollum against Melton. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Williamson right side. Sweet move, and the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Maxey. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harrell. McDaniels checked in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 14. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. McDaniels passes to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does,
thank you, David, for that interview. 43. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pelicans trail by 3. So on the floor for Philadelphia, McDaniels is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard. Here's Alvarado. Cans it from downtown. Alvarado's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Maxey. Dedmon trying to break free. Back to Milton. Left side, Maxey. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. 18 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Williamson, the pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Maxey in the corner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. And Philadelphia making a change here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The tray. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden outside. Looking to end the run. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris kicks to Harden. Dedmon a screen. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 7. On the wing, Jones. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Harden, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Pelicans have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. The offensive rebound and stolen by Richardson. The pass to Hayes. This one for three. It's Dedmon with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Harden left side. There's the drive.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans. Collin comes in for Ingram. It's Richardson on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden the pass to Harris. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones over Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both good from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Harden outside. Pass to Dedmon. Jones against Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. He gets it up. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got C.J. McCollum. Hands out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Richardson in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Harden outside. To the inside. Embiid. Back to Harden. Over Jones. That one a little long.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 12. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. Just so pretty.
Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Richardson outside. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Pass to Richardson. On the clock. They get it back, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
And here's McCollum for 3. That shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden outside. No good on the 3. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They have a 9-point lead. Launches a three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Harden kicks to Embiid. For three, Harris. It's rebounded by New Orleans. In the corner, it's Richardson. McCollum against Melton. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Embiid kicks to Harris. Here's Melton. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 15. Right wing. Williamson from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the pass to Melton. Harden with it. Dedmon a screen. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness. And
Nice finish.
well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Harden the pass to Melton. And that's going to be a travel. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for McCollum.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Hayes finds Ingram. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Over in the corner, Williamson. Now the 76ers on the break. Melton passes to Embiid. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Williamson in the post. Harris is there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And Philadelphia has possession, trailing by 19. Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's New Orleans. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The drive by Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 21. And here's Harris from the arc. Jones against Harden. The crossover going inside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. On the wing, Jones launches it. Atlanta with a rebound. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's McCollum. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
McCollum against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Richardson against Murray. To the inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Young. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 now.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Capella. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now Young. He's got 5. Picked up by Okongwu. Out to the right wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now here's Young. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. A minute 29 left to play in the first. The shot's good. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Hayes. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No luck on that one.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Hunter from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
John Collins checked in for Okongwu. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in. Murphy, he's checked in for Richardson.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
And stolen by Murray.
The All Star, Trey Murphy. His first, his third.
The free throw drops from Murray.
DeJounte Murray at the line.
And Murray drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ingram against Hunter. Pass to Murphy. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Here's Murphy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta. Jones from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeJounte Murray is out there with Saddiq Bey, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Williamson to the left wing. Picked by Williamson. Hayes finds Richardson. Shot clock at 6. And a two-handed jam!
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Murphy's shot is off. Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Richardson against Murray. Hunter passes to Murray. Driving in. Bey outside. Pass to Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. Back to Bey. For 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
6'7", wants to play aggressive, not afraid to mix it up. A good shooter from the three-point line. Saddiq Bey has got a lot of great qualities and a long career ahead of him.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Murray against McCollum. Outside Murray. Outside Hunter. Kept alive by Atlanta. Second shot opportunity. Murray, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
Murray against Richardson. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Murray against McCollum. Over Murray. McCollum's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray against Richardson. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Capella. Richardson against Murray. Driving inside. Kept alive. Capella screen on Richardson. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Josh Richardson. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bay.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Ingram. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunity.
Young can't hit. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
39, the bucket, 15. Fans, let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ for him.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram out there with Willie Hernan-Gomez. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Daniels misses. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
To the inside, back to Hernan-Gomez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The young Spaniard, Hernan-Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
Young with it. He's got 14 with the drive. Jones with some nice D. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hernan-Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Jones. Now Ingram. Here's Marshall. Collins defending. Here's Daniels. From downtown, fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. From 18 feet away, here's Okongwu, and he dunks it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Ingram, takes a three. Collins with the rebound. Right side, Young. To the paint. And Collins with the slam.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Daniels, that one's true. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Young. He's got 14. Pulls up. Rebounded by New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got his first points of the night.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
Collins outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Young against Jones. For 3. And Young is good for 3.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Second chance shot. Hernan Gomez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hernan Gomez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Young. He's got 17. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Murphy. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Sadiq Bey out there with Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Collins. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Pass to Williamson from downtown. He can't get it to go, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Murray. Brett at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Now here's Bay. That three's off the mark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the right side. Capella against Williamson. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Murray passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Murphy. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Richardson against Murray. Capella screen on Richardson. Here's Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Capella, the pass to Murray. Bay outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. McCollum with some nice D. The kick out to Griffin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Griffin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Murray against Richardson. Murray passes to Griffin. Bay outside. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Bogdanovich against Ingram. Pass to Collins. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Richardson against Murray. And here's Griffin outside. No good there. Jones with some nice D.
Don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Trae Young is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Young. From the line, and the shot is long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Now Young, after Karis LeVert missed from long range. For the 3, it's good from long range. Young's got 5.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
Hunter against Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. The pass to Osman. He dishes it to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Count that one. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Young against Garland. Capella with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Collins finds Young. Shoots over Garland. Here's Capella, and another shot. Kicks it out to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Capella against Allen. To the paint. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Collins, a screen on Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here's Garland, picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Over in the corner, Osman. Garland looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Garland against Murray. Garland, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Young against LeVert. And here's Young. He's got 9. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's Garland. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A 3-ball, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Here's Young. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He comes away.
Your Cavaliers do team. Here they come, fans.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Your powerhouse dance team.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Collins in at the 3 slot.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Down low, here's Lopez. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Young, 14 points for him. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Collins checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Young fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. There's the triple. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland against Young. Inside. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Garland. LeVert in the corner. Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
There's a good screen. Young taking his time here. Pass to Okongwu. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Allen, a screen on Murray. To the middle. To halt the run. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Mobley, wide open. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Young. Passes it to Capella.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Trae Young. The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And good that time. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Murray against Mitchell. Collins a screen on Mitchell. Murray left side. Here's Collins. They swipe it. 3 on 3. Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Murray the pass to Collins. In transition, here come the Cavaliers.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Hunter, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Collins. Okongwu gets to Collins. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Hawks. Dave's checked in. So it's Atlanta now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got 5.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mitchell outside. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Mitchell with it. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 6. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse kids team.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Young is subbed in for Bay. Young fires away from outside. And And the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
In the corner, it's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Young against Mitchell. Young outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the feed to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Hunter finds Young. Screen by Capella. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 24 points.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trae can shoulder the load on that end.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. From past the arc. No good on the shot. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now, here is Young. 24 points for him. For Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Mitchell against Hunter.
2 minutes.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Murray. The Hawks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Atlanta leading by 14. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Garland. Young drives in. Basket good. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garland's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young, right side. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Murray against Garland. Allen, a screen on Murray. And it's Wade in the corner. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Hayes checked in for Trae Young.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks, Sadiq Bey.
Clock at 2. And here's Garland for 3. Bay pulls it in.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland. From deep. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
your Cavaliers, Houston.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeAndre Hunter out there with Murray. And it's Bay in at the three. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. LeVert kicks to Allen. Screen by Allen. The wide open look here for Garland. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Murray. Wade with the block. Pass to LeVert. Here's Osman. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And so they foul intentionally. John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Garland against Murray. Launches it from downtown. And that one's good. Osman.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Mitchell against Young. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Fernando. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. The Cavaliers trail by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell against Hunter. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Hunter. The lead now in single digits. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Both teams will make substitutions. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Hunter, the pass to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Mitchell. Atlanta again missing. Cleveland with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. LeVert finds Wade. Now, here's Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
His second 14 foul.
Here's Mitchell. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wade has the open look. Another three for Cleveland.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The pass to LeVert. The dish to Mobley. He kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Cleveland.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Young outside. Dishes to Hunter. Lock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 5. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mullins checked in for Atlanta. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland to the inside. Yes!
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Come on, fans.
Here's Murray.
And make some noise. Now to the lineup for the Hawks.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Young. It counts.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Garland against Murray. Here's the 3. Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to LeVert. Cleveland moving it around. Garland with it. He's picked up by Collins. Garland no good. And stolen by Mobley. The fadeaway. No good. Take it away. Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Now here's DeRozan. Fades and shoots, and Drummond throws it down.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Ball against Mitchell. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Drummond passes the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Left side, DeRozan. And the Bulls with another miss. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it. They start off this game. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Mobley has screen on Williams. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Some changes for Chicago. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. For 3, LaVine. The shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's LaVine, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Karis LeVert. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Got a piece of it. Here's Mobley. Puts the move on. Yes, that goes in. Mobley's got 6.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Caruso finds LaVine. Driving inside, and the Bulls get it back. Drummond passes to Caruso. Left side, Ball. Pass to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Mitchell outside. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for him. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. So, timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Ball.
Third team foul.
Allen kicks to Osman. Garland looking it over. Takes the three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
LeVert against Levine. Outside DeRozan. Outside Jones. Now Levine shoots over LeVert. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
Outside DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir. Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And that's an intentional foul. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Williams, Javonte Green.
There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Levine. LeVert defending. And that one drops for him.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Bucket is good. Lopez has got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Levine against LeVert. Outside, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
The Cavaliers leading by 4.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Garland. The feed now to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And an intentional foul right there. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Drummond's checked in. LaVine against LeVert. Outside LaVine. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. LaVine against LeVert. Mobley a screen on Caruso. A slam dunk by Garland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Chicago also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Dosumu comes in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for LaVine. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Mitchell against Ball. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Let him hear it.
Mitchell looking it over. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn it all on the offensive end.
Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 38, the Bulls 29.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Chicago right now, DeRozan out there with Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Dosumu. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And the basket by DeRozan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
A second-round pick in the 2021 draft. No one could have predicted the immediate impact the Sumo would have.
Playing for his hometown as a rookie, that is a dream. And he started 31 games, and he was often asked to guard some of the best offensive players. But look, he did a pretty good job and held his own.
Took him no time at all on that one. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Allen, a screen on ball. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
DeRozan passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ball against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on ball. The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Drummond. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from DeRozan.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Here's Mitchell. After the made shot from Andre Drummond, timeout called Cleveland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Green comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Alex Caruso is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Dosunmu.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Trailing by 10. The slam.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now here's Wade. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
LaVine against LeVert. Jacks up a 3. Over in the corner, Caruso. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green kicks to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Five on the clock. The three. And the three ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Green, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. From the high post, again, Chicago.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Up top, Garland. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so they foul intentionally.
His third, second team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot clock at 6. Down low, it's tipped.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Cleveland leading by 8. Green taking his time here. Inside. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Levine finds Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Mitchell outside. No one near him. And that one swishes right in. Mitchell's got 23 points.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan for 3. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 30.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
And here is Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Jared Allen.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Drummond missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell against Ball. They kick it out to Green. To Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 6-point game. Here's DeRozan. Yes!
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Levine against Mitchell. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And Allen slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Drummond with a screen on Green. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good!
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the, it's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
The four next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Bulls, in at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. Counted from distance.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
Outside Harden, fires the three. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's DeRozan. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Six to shoot. Releases from 15. Drummond passes to DeRozan. Another shot. And the jam by Drummond.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Harden against Ball. For three, here's Harris. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ball with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Williams passes to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Harris. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Melton. Harris finds Harden. Harris, a screen on Ball. Harden from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
DeRozan outside. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball right side. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him.
The ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to Tucker. The drive by Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Melton. And here they come. Pulls up for 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
DeRozan passes to Drummond, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Harris.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so Drummond nails them both. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Harden. Harris finds Harden. Embiid with it. Over DeRozan. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Back to Caruso. And Harden with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fast break, Philadelphia. From outside the arc. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got his second basket.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. Now here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
Both free throws good from Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's LaVine. And Milton pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy.
Well done. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
James Harden, he's been the guy making...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth champion.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Ball runs point with LaVine flanking him. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Clock at 4. And then Harden with the jam.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. On the wing, Green. Harden against LaVine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones misses. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Drummond, the screen on Harden. Here's LaVine for 3. Outside Jones. Green, the pass to Levine. Shoots over Harden. They get the rebound. Jones with the ball. The Bulls with another miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Drummond, and DeRozan is subbed in for Green. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harrell's checked in. Harden from outside. And they recover it. Dedmon finds Harris. Here's Melton. Harden with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Dedmon. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 21 points in the game. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Well, we know Levine has the hop. That time showing off the creativity.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
2 minutes.
Levine against Harden. The three ball. Back to Levine. Puts up a three. Outside, Williams to the left wing. And stolen by Melton. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And he throws it down with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
It's nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harris outside. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his fifth rebound in this one. Ball passes to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Williams has got 5 points.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
3-1-2
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Outside Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Harrell against DeRozan. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Here's Maxey. Philadelphia, the rebound. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. And he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Maxey for three. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. He gets it up. The shot, no good.
Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
33, the 76ers, 40.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Dwayne Dedmon, James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the three. Out to Harris. Pass to Dedmon. To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dedmon's got his first basket.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three.
Outside, Williams. DeRozan outside. Inside. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Harden, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kicks it to DeRozan. This one for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his third foul so far.
first team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Ball gets it to go.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 32 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ball against Harden. Harris a screen. Pass to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Jones with the block. Levine with it. Harden picks him up. Vucevic in the post. Embiid's there. Outside for Levine. Outside Jones. Pass to Green. Now Ball. Melton covers. Back to Green. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Three-pointer. Harden hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
So make some noise. Please,
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball.
Chicago lovable. There they are, fans.
23 seconds left to play in the third.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Maxey. Back to Milton. Driving to the basket. Got it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Tyrese Maxey.
Right side Levine. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Sixers ahead. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago trailing here. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Harris finds Harden. Takes it inside. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
To the middle. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden with it. Pass to Dedmon. Ball against Harden. 5 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Drummond to screen on Harden. Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Harden. the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And the Bulls shooting has been incredible, 72%. Ball outside. There's the triple, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Misses from close range. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Levine gets the bucket.
And you can see the confidence there, Kevin, just oozing out of it. Levine knows he can get his shot in almost any situation, and that's a big one for the team.
And then Harden with the jam.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when it's...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is over.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden against Ball. And it's Harden penetrating.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Williams passes to Levine. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Drummond finds DeRozan. Second chance effort.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Outside Harden. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's DeRozan.
Oh, my
I mean, just hard on that one, VA.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
On the wing, DeRozan. Rebound by the 76ers.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Embiid, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Harden.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Josh Richardson out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Dedmon a screen. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Melton kicks to Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson finds Richardson. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power and some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Passes it to Dedmon. Got a piece of it. Valanciunas against Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The 76ers leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson, and it's Ingram in for McCollum. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now Ingram. James Harden missing on the 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Hayes finds Ingram. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Pass to Jones. Ingram right side. The second chance effort to the paint. Here's Hayes. Back to Ingram. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Tries it again. He takes it in, and the shot goes in.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. He kicks it to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 6. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harris passes to Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
That one is off. So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second. And the Pelicans with possession here. Mans a screen on Harden. And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it off. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
A lot of high motor play for them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We've got Harden. Embiid is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And here's Harden for 3. Pelicans pull it in. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And the basket by Jones.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Jones. Harden kicks to Melton. Back to Harden. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Screen by Valanciunas. Murphy can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
And now Philadelphia on the break. Harden's got the ball.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Ingram wide open. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Shot to stop the run, and the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got 6 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Jones dishes to Murphy. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Melton. Dedmon passes to Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the stretch five capabilities of Embiid. Just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
2 minutes.
Ingram against Harden. Now here's Ingram, guarded closer. And that one's good, Williamson.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. The fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They got a big year ahead of him.
Ingram with it, and it's Harden picking him up. To the inside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
Harden against Jones. Harden the pass to Dedmon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For three, Ingram. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Williamson, the screen. And the three off target. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
For your Philadelphia 76ers, TNT.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Milton. He's guarded by McCollum. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Maxi's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. For New Orleans, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. McCollum passes to Alvarado. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Alvarado's got himself on the board with 3 there. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's McCollum. Lets it go with a 3. No good. Shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up by 4. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be...
Put your hands together and get loud. Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at shooting guard. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Here's Richardson. It doesn't go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city, and over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And the 76ers call time here. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Ingram with the steal. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 7.
You got to admire right now Zion being very assertive and feeling like his team needs this kind of offensive confidence.
Got a hand on it. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Out to Ingram, beyond the arc. Milton grabs the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Wayne Dedmon comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Ingram kicks to Williamson. And
yes, sir. Williamson. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And here are the 76ers now. Leading by 5. Melton passes to Embiid. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pelicans ball.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Ingram finds Valanciunas, and he drives in.
We've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
Pass to Harden, fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
76ers foul.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls. New Orleans making some changes here. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And McCollum subbed in for Ingram.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Inside. Back to McCollum. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Richardson. There's the steal. Here's Alvarado. Finished off the break. Alvarado's got 5.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. McCollum outside. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Wayne Dedmon comes in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. In the corner, it's Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Jones dishes to Nance. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by Nance. He's got 5.
But Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, thank you, David. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Embiid. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Richardson gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
With it, now defended by McCollum.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And the foul on Harden.
That's his third
foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Brandon Ingram.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Richardson. Offensive rebound to take the lead. Count the basket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Harden outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
For three, Ingram sinks the triple. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
An inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw, no good. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Richardson. He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. You know, Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Harden the pass to Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Herbert Jones. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Harden. Oh, that was something else.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Hayes with the screen from McCollum. The tray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden scanning the floor. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 20 points for Joel Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Stolen by Harden. Embiid with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his 1st personal foul.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
And this team believes in Harris because he wants to be the guy to take on pressure. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
A 3 from McCollum kicks it out to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson is screen on Embiid. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Embiid with a screen on Ingram. Harden, count it!
That is world class.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
McCollum with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Williamson from long range. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Harris. Here he goes. Yes!
I love the unselfishness